Hello, the name is Doris, Disco Doris, 009, License to Chill. How are you all doing? That music sounds a little bit loud to me. How's it doing for you folks? Hi Kate, hi Ghostly, hi Llama. There we go, that's better in my ear holes. I'm hoping that's okay for everybody else. How are you doing? How has your 2024 been? Because for one reason or another, I've managed to miss both Fridays so far in 2024. So we'll take the whole of 2024 to look back at and say what have your positives been. Congratulations on your birthday yesterday, Llama. If you dropped in, I would have sung you happy birthday, but it was yesterday, so. Did you have a good time on your birthday? You're ill right now, though. Oh. Are you ill because of the celebrations, or it's just coincidence? Poor Llama. Lots of fluids, keep yourself warm, lots of rest. I hope you feel better very, very soon. You have a cold adjacent mysterious thing, similar to what I had actually. I'm not quite sure what mine was either, but a horrible banging headache came with it. And I was out for about 3 days with a horrible banging headache. 2 days, I didn't get out of bed at all. Just stayed in bed feeling sorry for myself. But yeah, all mended now. So, how is everybody doing? What have been your 2024 victories so far? Your big victories, your medium victories, your little victories. What's been going on in your lives? What are the moments of positives that you've heard? Hi, Pokey. Thank you for my drink. So, it's not coffee. I'm not drinking coffee at the moment. Therein lies a whole long tale. Would you like story time with Doris? So, as you will remember, I got my ADHD diagnosis back in November. But I didn't do anything with it until after Christmas. At which point, I actually organised myself to go to the GP. Took a bit of doing, but got an appointment. And the GP was very, very sympathetic and was very happy to refer me to the adult ADHD, having read the report that the private psychiatrist had sent through to her. And organised for me to have blood tests because what I was looking for was a referral so that I could start medication. And in order to start medication, they need to have a good idea of your baseline health. Well, the tests came back and they were not terribly positive. I have a vitamin D deficiency. My thyroid hormone markers were not correct. My liver markers were not correct. My kidney markers were not correct. I think there were a couple of other things as well, but I forget what they are offhand. So there was a litany. Anyway, I've been started on vitamin D supplements. And I've also been sent for follow-up blood tests for kidney, etc. It never rains, but it pours. Right, Ghostly? Honestly, I haven't been to the GP. When I looked at my medical records, I haven't been to the GP since 2012. So I'm not doing too badly. There's 12 years of not having to go to the GP at all. So, that's not a big issue. Generally I suffer from pretty rude health. So, but it's partly my age. Oh, cholesterol. Cholesterol was the other thing. I've got high cholesterol. So the high cholesterol I sort of expected. I've always had high cholesterol. It runs in the family. But when she when she went through the questions with me about the high cholesterol, my high density lipoprotein, low density lipoprotein ratio is very good. So one is not so good and one is much better. So one's good for you, while the other one isn't. And as long as the ratio is correct, even with the high levels of cholesterol, they're not too much worry involved in them. And she went through, she was like, you've got less than 5% chance of developing any complications from the high cholesterol at the moment. So we'll leave that one alone. We'll park that, that's fine. But the kidney issues, she said, can you please cut down on caffeine? So I went to Holland & Barrett and picked up some barley cup. We do not stand atherosclerosis, no, absolutely not. But so I'm drinking barley cup instead of coffee as my caffeine alternative. So there's no caffeine in this. That doesn't mean I'm not drinking caffeine at all, but I'm limiting myself to 1 or 2 coffees per day, and drinking barley cup the rest of the time. So, Ghostly's been crafting for charity, been catching up on your reading. This year, your resolution is to be kind to yourself, and you're doing okay with that so far this year. That's nice. I like barley cup, actually. You can buy dandelion root, which apparently tastes a lot like coffee. Barley cup is one that I've had since I was quite young, actually. It's a cereal drink made with barley, chicory and rye. It's manufactured in Poland, I think. But yeah, Holland & Barrett, you can get it really easily. So I don't know if anybody wants to try it, but I like barley cup. So I'm quite happy drinking barley cup. It sounds nice. Give it a go, Llama. I think there are about 4 different varieties. I'm on the original. You don't drink tea or coffee, so any substitutions are mysterious to you. It's just you make it exactly the same way as you'd make an instant coffee. There's a powder you put in the mug, you add hot water, and then milk on top, or milk substitute. I really like it. Everybody's mileage may vary, but I really like it. On the positives, I have been using an app called Fabulous. It's a cereal drink when you have to keep pouring more of it for Doris. It's cereal, Cereal. I've been using an app called Fabulous to develop good habits, which honestly I was doing really well with, and then went a bit out the window when I got the cold adjacent illness last weekend. So that went a bit out of the window last weekend. You're meant to start a new medication sometime this month, but you can't motivate yourself to take it. Well, the nice thing about the Fabulous app is you can set yourself a reminder for each day, and it'll give you a little feedback of praise when you tick off your boxes and do your habits. So mine's like, my morning routine is literally, it's very simple. It's like drink water, do skincare, and have a great breakfast. That's the only 3 things I have to tick off in the morning, and then it gives me some nice information and some suggestions about what I could do with my day. I really like it. It is paid though, so that is a downside to the Fabulous app. You can try it for free, but yeah, it is a paid app. So yeah, and then I've got an evening routine of, brush my teeth and do skincare and have quiet time. You need to get frequent kidney function tests, and that just seems stressful. I mean, Llama, they wouldn't... The doctors do a risk assessment before they even bother prescribing you the medication. And they will have determined that there is higher benefit to you than there is risk of the kidney function things. So, yeah, you might need to keep getting the kidney function thing monitored. But there's a possibility that the medication will give you greater quality of life. So you've got to weigh that up. I know you were saying yesterday that you were a bit bewildered because you didn't even expect to get to this stage in your life. So, and you said, but things got better. This is another, things can get better. Try the medication. That's the motivation to do it. Do you remember I spoke to you a long while ago about life not being a linear path, about it being far more like Breath of the Wild, where, there are all sorts of diversions and challenges along the way, but the diversions can lead to unexpectedly lovely places. I think you need to remember that is the way that life goes. You think about the Zelda conversation all the time. Has it helped you in life, Llama? Because I was explaining that, life is far more open world than linear. Society presents life to you as this is a linear path that you take. Absolutely not the case. It's open world. You get distracted. You end up doing stuff here and there. But you'll eventually get all the way down the path. You just don't know what you're going to encounter along the path. It's much more open world. Everybody has a different experience of the open world. So I'm glad that it helped, Llama. I'm glad that it helped. I think if you think of your life as this much more open world experience, it can really help. You don't, and I know that the conversation yesterday also went that, there is no one path to success. There is, and you define for yourself what success is. Okay, we all need to look after ourselves. So we need to supply enough to the world that we can cover our basic needs and comforts. So we would need shelter, we would need clothing, we would need food. But you can determine how much more or less that you want of those things. The metric of this much money makes no sense to me whatsoever. Money is just a trading token. All that money represents is security and more opportunity. But just having a large sum in the bank is not a goal. It really shouldn't be a goal. Hi, Snowdrake. In your open world adventure, you're not the main character. You're the sidekick who makes non sequitur remarks all the time and doesn't add anything much to the quest line. But yeah, there is nothing linear about any of it. You might start off down a certain path and decide to change to doing something different halfway down the path. Pokey's very successful as a sidekick. Pokey is very successful as a sidekick. So does Pokey get the main character in trouble and leave them holding the bag? What do you think, Snowdrake? I might be the main character here. You're the donkey in Shrek. Does that make me the ogre? I love the nail painting emoji, Llama. So is that for the medication, Llama? Have I persuaded you to try the medication? You were thinking I was the dragon? So I'm in even more side character. The nail emoji keeps you sane. I don't mind. Yeah, success is how you define it for yourself. You know, and happiness can be found in all sorts of different ways. Contentment. You know, you can have a goal of contentment. I've said this before, nobody is happy 100% of the time. Nobody is joyful 100% of the time unless they're incredibly disturbed. The aim is to have an oscillation within limits. So if you're down, then you can look forward to being up. If you are up, you know that the downs are coming. But you don't want to be going like this. You want to be going like this. And there's contentment in being like this. And occasionally something will happen to throw you up to a peak or throw you into a trough. And we pick ourselves up and we climb and we slide and get back into the rhythm. So this is my pep talk for the day. I hope you're feeling good about it. So, yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons for having the thing about thinking about the positives. It's very easy to let your mind have a negative bias. It's very easy to focus on the things that have gone wrong. And just to balance that, to bring the oscillations into a nice level, that's why we concentrate on the positives. Bobbing in the sea, not crashing in the waves. Absolutely ghostly. That's a lovely analogy. I like that. Pokey's victories. He's been out and about. He's been to London on Wednesday and Brighton yesterday. Oh, and I had a lovely meal out with a friend who has been in the United States for 4 years. She's back, and I met up with her and another few ladies in Oxford, and we had a nice meal and a nice chat, and it was lovely to see everybody, and there were hugs and there was chat, and it was lovely, really lovely to get out and have a meal out with friends. What else? You feel like I should have a partnership with the Headspace app? I mean, I would like to... I've always said that this community is about supporting each other. You know, there is a lot to be recommended in terms of helping each other when you're down. And just going through life, because life throws challenges. It throws challenges of all sorts of different descriptions. And it's having the confidence that somebody's got your back when you're meeting those challenges. So I feel like this is a community of we've got your back, or we'd like to have your back for you. And it goes both ways. It really does. I appreciate that you support me as much as anything else. You know, the channel was started so that I could have a community to talk to whilst caring for my dad. Dad's no longer with me, but it continued through lockdown. And now we're still here. And we're still all moving forward. And isn't that wonderful? It's a very lovely community. You feel lucky to be part of it. I mean, you're a relatively recently come Ghostly, but I know you've been very dedicated to having arrived at the community, and I should really give you a VIP badge. I don't know whether... Have I got VIP badges to give out? I don't know, but I will try and note down putting you on the VIP badge levels. I think the most recent one I gave out was to Snowdrake. So I had one for Snowdrake. Well, I mean, it just comes with a couple of little perks, but I love to see all the little pink diamonds in chat. It's always nice to see. So what else have people been up to? So how is your 2024 treating you? Oh, we got a new car. So it's a new to us car rather than a new car. So what happened was our current, or the current car that we had, the Peugeot, it's an electric car, but we bought it on the 3-year lease and then lump sum model. So you'd lease it for 3 years, and then you can either give the car back or you can pay a lump sum and keep the car. And we didn't know quite what we were going to do. We've been umming and ahhing about it for quite a long time. But in December, Pokey noticed that the bottom has basically fallen out of the second-hand market. He was thinking about maybe getting a Tesla because the Teslas were, the second-hand Teslas were so cheap. And he looked at them and I was like, oh, okay, we can think about that. One of the reasons for the Tesla is it's a much longer range. One of the things about the Peugeot is that the range hasn't been all that exciting. It's mostly been wonderful because most of the time we're toddling around the local area, me and my mum, and it's not a big deal. Snowdrake's ongoing victory that you had 2 weeks worth of work this week and on track not to get anyone in trouble come Monday if you put in some work tomorrow. Oh, that does mean you've got to work tomorrow though, Snowdrake. Oh no. But well done on getting through mostly 2 weeks worth of work in 1 week. So yeah, so he was looking at the Teslas. So I toddled off to Auto Trader and started to have a look. And the Jaguar I-Pace, which is another electric car, came up. I was like, well, that's got a reasonable range. It's not as good as the Teslas. The range is not as good as the Teslas. But it's got a lot more range than the Peugeot. And I was, well, Pokey, we could consider this as well. We went out to look at Teslas and the Jaguars just after Christmas. We took my mum with us so she could clamber in and out of the cars and see how she did. So, because I have to bear in mind that it's mum, I'm chauffeuring mum around as well. So we went along. We actually looked at a couple of other cars as well. Was it the Mercedes we tried that was absolutely dreadful to get in and out of, Pokey? I can't remember exactly what mark of car it was. Whatever it was terrible. Because it had got these massive running boards which made it really difficult to get in and out of. And they didn't have the Tesla that Pokey was originally thinking of, but they did have different types of Tesla. And when we looked in the Tesla, neither Pokey nor I really liked the dashboard because there is nothing of it. You've got a monitor, you've got a steering wheel, and that's about it. It was the Mercedes EQC. Oh, I'm glad that you'll make sure to take back the overtime next week. So massive amounts of work this week, but you can slack a bit next week, Snowdrake. That's good. Yeah, so the upshot was we ended up with the Jaguar. So so Pokey and I now have a Jag. And when I drove it to Oxford yesterday, Fate was messaging me on Discord. The car read out the messages from Discord to me, asked me if I wanted to respond, and I could dictate a response. So I could talk to the car and it would send the Discord messages for me. You had a big block of insulation material in your trunk of the previous car to use as a step for your grandmother. This was the opposite way round, actually, Snowdrake. It was, there was a step, but the step was in the wrong place on the Mercedes. So it was too low to make any good difference, and it was too high to get in the car unimpeded. So they'd given you a step that was just in the way and made it difficult to get in and out of the car. It was just ridiculous. Happy wife, happy life. Yes, I'm very happy with the Jag. We have a Jag. So that was a victory. Seeing that I can talk to the car, and it transcribed perfectly. I was quite surprised. It transcribed beautifully to Fate. You're not subjecting your grandmother to your current car. You're not folding her in half. It's a temporary car. What happened, Snowdrake? Is there a reason you've got a temporary car? You're going to go out cruising in it and see who you can pick up, who would like a ride in your Jag. Okay. I like it because in this area there are lots and lots of prestige cars. Now I can hold my own. I don't get bullied anymore. So when I'm in the Peugeot, people pull out and don't take any notice. When you're in the Jaguar, they're all very polite. Hi, Ro. How are you? Welcome, welcome. You wonder if it would transcribe your thick Geordie accent quite as well as it did mine. I have no idea, Ghostly. Oh, it's a company car and the lead time on the electric you picked is too long. Ah. So you're looking to you'll get the new one in October 2024, I hope, because 2023 October's been and gone. You've also noticed that in your Land Rover, people are nicer to you, Cade. Excellent. It might be the colour. No words, you're here. Oh, that's fair enough, Ro. Oh, you were supposed to get it in October 2023, but it's now 6 months later. What electric car did you pick, Snowdrake, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, so we will own the Jaguar outright. The Jaguar is also 3 years old, so it's almost definitely on the same deal as ours was. You know, somebody leased it for 3 years and then gave it back. So, but it's lovely. I love that the seat cuddles you. It's got two sort of side wings on the chair, and you can actually tilt them inwards, so they will cuddle your butt. Peugeot e-Rifter. Oh, I don't know the e-Rifter. We had the 2008 E. You got a new charger for your Canon Nexus, so you can now actually look at the pictures you took in Iceland. Nice. Hi, Dina. Hi, everyone. I do have a Hugmobile. I love it. My car is cuddly. And it's got a decent range on it, so we can get decent amount of... decent amount of the country is now in range. I think there was one instance last year when Pokey had to lease a car to go up to... Is it just north of Manchester, Pokey? Somewhere up there. It's the minivan. It's the most practical car you can imagine. Could have gone way flashier if you wanted. I mean, the I-Pace is actually an SUV, so it's quite a practical car. It's just a flashy practical car. I am enjoying myself in it. And why not? Just south of Manchester, Knutsford, yeah. So if Pokey has to do that sort of business travel now, the Jaguar will cover that. Anybody else got victories that they want to share with us all? Sort of. Oh yes, Cade. What is your sort of victory? You had a fun experience? Hi Angel, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I also need to thank Halo, who gave me the DLC for Cult of the Lamb yesterday. I didn't notice because she snuck it into plotting whilst I was still live. I'm good, thank you, Angel. Yeah, it was a sneaky, sneaky Halo. Your garage door lock broke, so you spent an hour trying to find a locksmith and ended up ringing the same 4 people about 3 times. Oh my word. The DLC is just skins, isn't it? The Sins of the Flesh DLC? I honestly don't know, Dina. I haven't looked at it yet. Because what I have looked at is what I'm going to play next. Palworld came out today. It's in early access. It's a survival game. It's like Icarus with Pokemons. Sins of the Flesh update is free and the DLC is just skins. Oh, fair enough. So it's on Game Pass, so I'm going to be playing it when we finish Toast Time today. You eventually pick one locksmith and the price kept going up from the quote and the craftsmanship was terrible. The only good thing is the door is locked and secure. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear you had a not great experience with people. Oh, the other thing I've done, we're doing some real life house flippering. So our main bedroom, when we moved in, had some IKEA wardrobes. We moved in 13 years ago, coming up for 14 years ago. And we've still got the same old IKEA wardrobes, which were there when we moved in. So I'm going to... We've found a local company who actually makes bespoke storage, like wardrobes and that sort of thing, built-in wardrobes. So we're going to go and talk to them on Wednesday the 31st, so in a couple of weeks' time. And hopefully get that done. Hi, Kaya Butt. Yes. He's been desperate to be in my lap today. He's got the Yoda ears going on. Are you a happy boy? Are you a happy boy? Look at that happy little nose. What a happy little nose. Interesting, the camera is showing you why his particular colour of grey is sometimes called blue. You can see just the right light and he actually looks like a blue cat. You see this sort of like blue tint to his ears. Kaya, hello loaf, pet me Doris Must, yes. If you get the decent IKEA stuff, it's not too bad. The really cheap IKEA things won't last 10 years. No, I mean, I'm not decrying the IKEA wardrobes. I'm just saying that they're at the end of their life. You know, they're getting to the stage where they're a bit rickety. The doors have started to slump just enough that they're awkward to open and close and things like that. So, and they don't look all that nice because the gaps are all sort of a little bit odd and that sort of thing now. And if you push an end, they sway, which is not ideal. But the good thing about the bespoke is that because they actually manufacture everything themselves, the carcasses and everything, they can fit odd spaces. And I live in a late Victorian, early Edwardian house. You know, it was built around the change between the 19th and the 20th century. So it does not have conveniently nice metric measurements. So off-the-shelf things like IKEA do not fit perfectly. They fit, but it's after a fashion, you know, and there are gaps here and there. Whereas getting the bespoke stuff, they can actually design to fit the things because they can make it to fit the room. So quite excited about that. And I've been a good girl and been doing some cleaning. I did go through the bedroom and I have been cleaning out large amounts of crap. You live in a house built in 1870, straight walls and level floors. What are they? I mean, it's not even that they weren't built well, but the earth shifts, and as the earth shifts, then the houses do move around a bit. And things go wonky as things move. But, you know, built in 1870, ours built at the turn of the century, it will have been built with imperial measurements, not with metric measurements. You live in a house built in 2020, what are straight walls? IKEA sell really cute glass cabinets. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, there's good stuff at IKEA. I'm not decrying IKEA in the slightest. I'm just saying that 15-year-old plus IKEA wardrobes, which, you know, we didn't install, have really come to the end. You know, their lifespan is being exceeded. Mind you, you're 15. We won't say that your lifespan's been exceeded, shall we? Ghostly says you're a cutie. Most of your apartment is IKEA. I mean, that's the thing that they've done really well for everybody, is that they've made sure that people can, all sorts of people can afford things. Exception is the kitchen and the bathroom cabinet. I mean, I've seen good IKEA kitchens too. I should say that the wardrobes have also been taken apart and put together again a couple of times. That doesn't help them in terms of stability. Are you sure, pussycat? I think his head's going to fall off backwards. Hi, Pat! IKEA doesn't make stuff strong enough for people your weight. Different things for different people, you know? Your old kitchen was stupidly small and weird to plan, so you planned it with a professional kitchen planner to get the most out of the weird space. That's fair enough. He's blissed out. He is a bit. Most of your furniture was from keeping an eye on what was free in your area. You know, you can get good stuff that way, especially if you're prepared to have stuff that's not fashionable. Give you a box spring and mattress and a floor and you're good. I actually prefer having the foam mattress that we have now. We have one of the foam mattresses which has got various different layers of foam, which are different densities to give you a sort of a spring experience without being sprung. Any more victories to chatter about? You need one of those. They're actually surprisingly affordable. Facebook Marketplace is a wonderful source for old fish tanks. Facebook Marketplace, Free Cycle is a good place, or it is a good place around here. My mum wanted an artificial Christmas tree last year. Yeah, last year. And I was watching Free Cycle, and one of the houses in Penn had... They said, we have 8 Christmas trees we're deciding to rationalise this year. Honestly, she got a really top tier artificial Christmas tree for absolute free. All we had to do was go and pick it up. The only thing that I have about IKEA mattresses here is they don't take standard bed linen. So you're sort of locked into IKEA bed linen as well, because they're not the same size as standard mattresses. You'd love a new kitchen. You do need a new drawer for the living room, since the Kallax has very much been done with life for a while. Yeah. What prompted me to look at Palworld? The fact that it was free on Game Pass, Ghostly. I was interested anyway. I like survival games. People will have seen me playing Icarus with Crip at times. I've played Don't Starve Together. I've played... a huge amount of different survival games. There, the bed linen fits. They think IKEA just uses European mattress sizes. Ah, interesting. Haven't played Don't Starve Together in a hot while. No, we haven't. But yeah, so Palworld is effectively a survival game. But then it's got the pals, which are effectively Pokemon, as an added bonus thing. I watched Ryan play some of it yesterday, but I've been keeping an eye on it for a long while. I knew that Palworld was coming up. I mentioned it to Fate, and Fate has also downloaded it from the Game Pass. Sorry, I'm covered in fur. Kaya has been very generous with the fur over my face. He's sitting in my lap now. So, shall we move on to some Palworld? Would people be happy for me to do that? I would be very happy to do that. You saw a hilarious clip of someone spanking a pal in order to make it shoot at an enemy. Hi, Grace! So have you got any victories you want to share, Grace, before I open up Palworld? We can always still talk about other stuff while playing. That is, in fact, true. So let me hit that. And I'll turn that off. And we'll hit that one. And let's edit this. Search for a category, Palworld. 340,000 viewers at the moment. My word, that's a few. So, does anybody... You've had the electric work done on the flat, you're due to get your new oven? Is it new oven coming tomorrow? It was meant to arrive today, but it hasn't. Oh, no. So let's have a look at the survival guide here. So the game objective, uncover the secrets of this mysterious land while taking on the unknown forces who stand in your way. Defeat the bosses that lay claim to each region's tower as you try to uncover the truth behind the origin of pals. Build formidable bases, try to capture the strongest pal possible, or breed it yourself. Embark on a unique adventure with your pals in this new world. So what should I do first? First, pick up fallen branches and pebbles to gather wood and stone. You can also collect wood and stone by punching big trees and rocks with your bare hands. Build a workbench and craft an axe and pickaxe to gather resources more efficiently. Once you've gathered enough materials, choose a location for your base and build a pal box. Once you place a pal box, that area becomes your base. As your level increases, make weapons and a pal sphere, then start capturing wild pals by weakening them first. Pals can be combat allies if taken with you, or provide labour if placed in your base. Nighttime can be dangerous. Prepare for your first night by making a campfire, a torch and a bed. Pals are the enigmatic creatures that inhabit this region. By capturing one with a sphere, you can make it your companion. Your pals can be released from the sphere by pressing E. You can only carry up to 5 pals at a time. If you capture more, they'll automatically be sent to the pal box. You can retrieve them by building a pal box if you don't have one. So there's a lot going on. Look at all the things. So let's go back. Would you like me to just start a game? Or, well, I need to just start a game. We'll create a new world. You can see that I've been playing a little bit up there. What are we going to call this area? What is the new world for the Hug Party Pokemons? The Hugimon Nation? Hugtopia? Cuddletopia? I see that you're going down the Topia line. Right. Is anybody else on Game Pass that might want to join me? Should I put the multiplayer on? Kai suggests meow. He's being a nuisance. He's got 3 different types of food he could be eating. He doesn't want any of them. Maybe yes. Okay, I will put it on. There will be an invite code. Right. I can Build my own character, as always. So type 1 is female, type 2 is, or female presenting, type 2 is male presenting. So let's get those big legs in there. There we are. Let's thicken myself out a bit. There we are. I'm a good chunky girl. Oh my God. I think we'll stay with the ordinary eyes. There isn't anything particularly close to my hair, is there? How about that one? I love the bit that's just stuck out at the top. I think that one's the closest. Hair colour. Did it have anywhere to put my name in? I don't think it had anywhere to put my name in. Well, we've woken up on a beach. The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. That's a very short kilt I'm wearing. The windswept hills. Very round chimkins. Some wood. There's an eagle statue. Let's unlock the fast travel. We acquired a technology point. I have unused stat points. I think I just leveled up. Kaya. Oh, there's no stairway down there. Oh, it's a lot to get some stone. Right, let's have a look in our. So we've got some stone, we've got some wood. Technology. So we've got 7 points to spend. So unlock the PAL box, unlock the PAL sphere, unlock the campfire. Actually, it gives us enough to unlock all of the things at level 2, doesn't it? Okay. The Pal deck, Lamble, Cativa, Chicky Pie are the ones that we've seen. What do I need? Oh, I enhance stats here. I've got 1 stat point. I'm going to up my stamina because I feel like that's going to be something like when I'm making rocks and stuff or beating things up to get rocks. I didn't see any rocks lying about. We'll do the same with the tree. Well, it's hard work. The tiny sheep. That was the Lamble, wasn't it? Are there any more, like, branches or pebbles I can pick up on my own? Oh, my. Look at the architecture. That's amazing. How do I get over there? I'm a bit high up at the moment. Oh, what's that down there? I can just see a big green tail waving about. It's an elephant. Mammarest. Right, let's see how easily I can get down. I don't want to hurl myself off a cliff. That would be bad. Oh, well, should we see whether there's full damage? No full damage. Okay, I could have hurled myself off a cliff then. What's making that adorable noise? Is it the chickens? Are the chickens making a really adorable noise? You don't have game sound? Hang on one moment. Let me check that the game... Palworld. Output device. Can you hear anything now? Ooh, berries. That looks like it might be an ore of some description. Like metal ore style of thing. And there's berries. Do you think this is a good place to sort of think about maybe starting my base? You like the little lambles, llama? The little sheeps? I love the little gold buttons on their fronts. I think here looks pretty good, actually. Right, so we can make a workbench. The sheep are so cute, they really are. Let's make a pickaxe. and a stone axe. So, can I make the pal box? I need a paldium fragment and I need more wood. Okay, well, I've now got the things to actually... There's some blue sparklies over here. Ooh, there's something glowing green over there as well. Can you see the green glow that I'm talking about? Paldium fragments. I'm getting them immediately. I'm also running out of stamina. What's that? Look, this. What are you? A Liftmonk effigy. Collect and offer them to a statue of power to improve your ability to capture pals. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I didn't pick up the axe. Whoops. Right, now I've got the axe. Means I can cut down a tree and get some wood. This looks a lot more efficient than... So I should be able to build the PAL box now. Right, where am I going to put this? I feel like if I put it on an edge here. Where is it? No. Won't let me put it too close to the edge. Okay. Oh, so I need to build a wooden chest and deploy a work pal to the base. Well, I haven't caught a pal yet. Right, I need more stone for the wooden chest. Got enough to make a campfire. And I can build things. Right, what else can I build over here? I need more stone to make the pal spheres. Okay, well, oops. Return to game. You want the one that's got a very close to Flareon design, Pat? I'm not surprised. I mean, they knew what they were doing. Having everything be very cute is definitely a way of sorting out stuff. Right. I probably need to make some pal spheres. We need to start catching some pals. Legally distinct, cute, not Pokemons. I know, right? Although, you know, Pokemon were pocket monsters, Digimons were also a thing. There are so many chickens. Hi, Chimkins. I've got unused stat points. And there's somebody else coming across this bridge. Hello? Who are you? Hi? You're a wandering merchant. You've got some good items in stock. Okay. What have you got? Nothing I can afford. Okay. But you're a wandering merchant. Oh, good to know that you're around anyway. You know what? Didn't I pick some berries? I thought I picked some berries. Maybe I didn't. But I'm looking a bit hungry, so I'm going to get some berries. Cat, really? Right, we were supposed to craft a storage chest, weren't we? That was the thing. I haven't got enough wood or enough stone. Okay, well, time to get both then. I've got a kaya pal. Yes. This one doesn't work for his living though. I love the parade of chickens across the bridge, look. So cute. What are you not doing? You know what I should do? I should move myself because you can't actually see all the stuff behind my head. OBS. Whereabouts? About there? We'll try about there. Whoops! I did not want... I just wasted a Pokeball thing. I caught a lamb! And a chicken? You thought I was about to turn it into chops. I mean, I could. They do drop woolen meat when you kill them. Look. Is that kitten doing aerobics? Yeah, look, I've got poultry, egg, mutton, wool. Right. I don't know whether I should catch more or not. I do know that I should probably go and do my storage box thing. I think I'll put the storage box next to my... You've just witnessed a murder. You ate lamb the other day and it felt so bad, but it is delicious. It is delicious. Right. I feel like the seeds can go across immediately. I don't know. Oh, look, there are more things I can unlock. We're going to need to make a bed. Probably one for the Pokemons too. Cloth woven from wool required to create armour. So, yeah, we want to unlock cloth, I think. I've got 1 point left. Right, so I come over here. I can put a pal in here. I can put both of the pals in there. You're gathering. Oh, look at that little cutie pie doing all the work. I just leveled up. I can strengthen my stats as well. Okay, let's enhance stats. So let's add to how much weight I can carry. That's always a thing early in survival games, isn't it? Being limited by how much you can wander about with. Oh, I've leveled up again. So what do you reckon? Attack, work speed, HP, stamina again? I'm going for stamina again, I think. How much am I carrying? Doesn't really tell me, does it? $253 of 350. Right, I think we need probably a fire. My pal just pushed me on the fire. I'm a bit on fire. Hot, 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 hot. Am I going to go out? How do I put myself out? Select recipe. Make a fried egg. Does it say how much? I've only got 3 minutes on both of these. So I probably need to, at some point, do something about that. I should start building a house, shouldn't I? A door. Also, how do I update you? Not sure. Let's get back to the fire. It's a bit chilly out here without it. Oh yeah, let's make some food. So what are people thinking so far about Palworld? Other than sheep having no business to be so cute. It is cute. Berries are baked. Looks cute. Seems fun to explore the world of the pals. Well, we'll get there. I know. Right. I think we're done with that. Let's have a look at my inventory. I've got stuff to do. I've got another stat point to spend. I'll up my attack. I need to eat some food, so which is the shortest? The berries so far. I've got 20 minutes on the lamb and 18 minutes on the chicken. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. My apologies for wrong buttons. Well, that's quite nice at the moment. So, can I make a bed? I can! Put my bed over here. Oh, Sheepy's helping me. I should probably also make some pal beds. Insufficient materials. I need some more wood. Okay. I can do that. That's not so much of an issue. So what ends up in here? When they're gathering materials, does that end up in here? It looks like it does, yeah. Nice. Freeze my butt off and go and get some wood. So that my pals have a bed. Straw pal bed. Let's put them over here. I wonder whether I need more than one or whether one will do. Right, how do I upgrade the PAL box then? I have to, PAL deck, neutral chicky pea, extremely weak and far too delicious. One of the weakest pals alongside Lamball. No matter how many are hunted, they just keep appearing. A walk up a hill tends to end with this pal tumbling back down. This causes it to become dizzy and unable to move, making it easier to capture and kill. As a result, this pal has tumbled down to the very bottom of the food chain itself. Or do I need to feed it? Right. So you, what do I do with you? How box management menu. Box 1, party. Okay, I can filter in here. I don't quite understand how to... Base upgrade. There we go. Build feed box. Okay, well, what is a feed box going to... Where do I... What's in the recipes? I can make cloth. What? Why am I holding... What? Okay. The lamb doesn't mind being yeeted, but I'm not sure why I yeeted the lamb in the first place. Oh, right. Okay, so 4 gives me commands. Can emote. I can make... Oh. Why am I dancing? Why am I on my head? What the hell? What is going on? I am so confused. Right, I needed to make a feed box. Where is feed box? Technology? Oh, there's feed box there. Have I got any? I've got 6 points. So I need to unlock the feed box. I need 20 wood to make a feed box. I'll unlock the spear. Should probably unlock the arrows since I've unlocked the bow. I need 2 cloth for the cloth outfit. I need 2 points to open it though. Oh well, we'll continue working and see whether I can manage that. Right, I should have enough wood to make a feed box now. Put it outside the house, do you reckon? Right, where is it? In here? Feed box. I reckon I should probably put some berries in there. I don't think any of them are cannibals. Although I don't know. So let's toast the berries. So many berries. Maybe I did too many berries. Wonder how I actually start farming. Might be a little way off from that yet. So I need to capture 5 lamb balls and an XP by bonus. I need to increase player level by capturing 30 pals. Of course, that's going to be quite a lot to get done. Right, so let's put... Oh, did I forget to actually get them off the fire? What? Well, sudden sleeping. I don't know quite how I managed that, but there was a sudden sleep. Yeah, this Factorio is definitely in here as well, because you can definitely get all the pals doing stuff for you. So which is mine? Oh, you're not mine. Okay. Actually, I can put one of these in here. Okay. So we've got 3 of them. I need another 2. There's chickens everywhere. I see so many lambs. What is that lamb over there doing? Actually, I haven't got a cat yet, have I? Oh, I haven't got Q. Oops. Whoops. I didn't have a ball. Bit of a mistake. Didn't have a ball. Best I make some more balls. Who wants to bet that the cats are useless to work around base? They might be attack. Pals. But you might be right. Right, I need to make some balls. Okay. I can look at that. KKMB. Yeah, we've done the building. We've done some crafting. We've used some technology tips. We haven't done anything ancient technology-wise yet. You and your pals will level up when you earn enough experience points. You can obtain experience points by defeating or capturing pals. If a pal's level is higher than yours, you won't be able to handle it well, and its performance will drop to the same level as the player. This performance drop is known as level sink. Okie dokie. But we have ability to enhance. Technology. Let's unlock the cloth outfit. How many more? I've got another 5. Ooh, berry plantation. I would like that. I need 2 points for it, though. There we go. We fed you. My food is about to spoil. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I've got 2 minutes on that, so... Oh, no! Heck! I lost a ball. That's annoying. I didn't have enough balls to start with. Don't take that out of context. It's apparently one of my lambs. It's lost and bewildered. There's a surprise. At a glance, it appears full of confidence, but it is in fact weak and cowardly. Also, birdie. I'm going to have to sort out getting a bow or something for that, I think. Have I got any balls left? I don't think I have I? Let's go and make some more. My weapon is damaged. I might need a repair bench as well then. Oh, my food just disappeared. It doesn't spoil as such. It just disappears. Well, heck. What are you two doing? Are you stuck there? Come on. Can I have the... Right, I've got my balls now. Apparently they just sort of get stuck on the bridges. So I haven't got it. It's stuck on like the boundary. What is wrong with these chickens? Really? I think I just wasted some balls. What is wrong with you? You dead? I mean, they're not right, that's for sure. Hi, Zodiac! Having to acquire things you just crafted is a pain. It is. Yeah, agreed on that. That's not a rock. Apparently that's not a rock. Also not a rock. I think you're a rock though. Yeah, you're a rock. Oh, I see. It actually highlights if you can do something with it. How are you, Zodiac? So what's the shimmering sound here? What are you? Are you a boss, Chicky Pie? I may have made mistakes. I may have made mistakes. Oh, hello. You're a cutie. Dinosaur. I mean, we've got lots of threatening music, but I don't think that Chicky Bum is actually following me. Wasn't I supposed to offer something to this? No? Did you come from the outside world? Yes. I can tell you don't have the smell of pals on you. Take it too easy around here and you'll get yourself killed. Here, take this. Make up a weapon or something. What did I get? 10 wood. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got the shimmery... chickie up there. Oh, right, so that's the tower I'm supposed to be making for, is it? Interesting, very interesting. Whee! I love the fact there's no fall damage. I need another bed for a pal. Have I got enough materials for that? Let's have a look. Yes. They can't be too close together, apparently. And I can sleep. Working a little slow, probably a slacker. I don't think that's fair. Right. I'm going to have to build little pal dormitories, aren't I? It's going to have to be a thing. Oh, you know what I ought to do? To see whether I've got things to cook. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure exactly how hungry I am, but I feel like food was probably a good idea. Yeah, I could do with eating that now. Right, I need one more lamb ball. See whether we can find one. Oh, I've got one ball. So I need to be fairly spot on with my... Got it! I thought I only needed one more. I need more than that, apparently. Well, heck. Oh. You come back. Thank you. It's all very well falling willy-nilly down the cliffs, but then you've got to get back up again. Oh, I know what else I wanted to do. I wanted to make another repair bench, didn't I? Or another. I haven't actually made one before. I need more wood. Okay. Chop another tree down then. Taking time because my axe is in need of repair. It was doing 50 damage, now it's doing like 12 and 13. It's a little bit faster than punching, but not much. Actually, let's see whether... I think I've got enough wood now to build the repair bench. Which way round do I want this? Put it that way around. Probably need to go and get some berries and bake them and pop them in the food box for the pals. I wonder whether the golden chicken is like the equivalent of a shiny. I mean, I've never played Pokemon, so that's not very helpful for me, but I think I understand the basics. So everybody's gone very quiet. Was there anything in particular I should be talking to you about? Oh, they've got plenty to eat. Oh well. How are we doing? Right, so I still need another lamb ball. Oh, I never picked up the pal spheres I made last time. Well, apparently I have a little bit of difficulty with understanding what I'm supposed to be doing. Hello! Hello, Eliflamp. Or Marmoset, as you are called in this. Oh, I didn't repair my axe. Oh, I hope the bridge is up to your weight. You're coming through, though, aren't you? It's cute. You want one? I think I'm done. I think everything is mended. Can defend our base by sitting on people. I think it's a little bit out of our range of being able to capture just yet. Feel like I'm probably going to have to build up to that one. Did I catch it? Or did it escape? I caught it. Okay. Okay. Is there another one? No. Just making funny noises for the sake of making some funny noises. Now, this looks sort of ore-like. What are you? It is ore. I don't quite understand what you mean, Llama. Would it be a good idea to go to offer holder events for the universities you didn't choose as your firm or insurance, or is it kind of pointless? I think it's probably fairly pointless. What are those? I see things. They're like mushrooms. They're trying to run away. They're quite fast. I mean, he's a level 38 Mammorest. I'm not getting involved with him. He's a bit out of my league. Cardiff invited you to an offer holder event today, but you've already picked. You feel like you could get a tote bag out of it. Do you need a tote bag? You're licking a rock. Oh, you're special little boys, aren't you? Oh, my word. I've no idea where my base is. I've got myself completely turned around. Where is base? I need you in my life. I need you in my life. You ever going to stop running? Pengullet. He's doing all the running away, though. Oh, I've run out of Pokeballs now. Oh my word. Well, I've killed it instead. Whoops. Okay. Perfect for us. He runs away very bravely. Oh, excuse me. Right. Got 7 points. So, unlock the berry plantation. Unlock a parachute, I reckon. A farm for raising sheep and fowl-like pals. Assign a pal to automatically produce items. Gumos, a strange pal with a body resembling tree sap. It gradually loses strength if it has nothing to cover its body with, eventually rotting away. Well, that's just weird. Where is my base? It's about time for me to have a break. So I think I'll try and get back to base. I can find it. Oh, it's over there. You've been harvesting berries. Okay. Escape from that. What have I got in my inventory at the moment? I got an ice organ from and pal fluids. Oh no. Oh dear. I've got some mutton. I've got some berries. I do need to do something with the mutton immediately before I take a break. Parachute implies that there is or will be fall damage, or that I can glide distances with it, Snowdrake, like over rivers and stuff. The description for the PAL fluids is typical early actress. Missing text, yes. Red malt meat with a unique flavour. Delicious, but takes some getting used to. I wonder whether I can consume it like that. Doesn't seem to have done me any harm. A process has crashed. Well, that's definitely time for me to take a break. So do the thing. Grab yourself a snack. Grab yourself a drink. Medicine if you need to medicate. Water if you need to hydrate. Think about moving your body, changing your focal length, being the best you can be. Whilst I'm AFK, you can play Pixel Maze. Exclamation point wander in the chat puts a sprite into the maze, and then you can leave it to wander at random or guide it around the maze by using coordinates in chat. I will be with you in 5 to 10 minutes. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold. All our operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly.
are your leading source of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Please hold until this content resumes. Thank you for holding. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold. All our operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly.
Whoops, I forgot to end early. I have a problem. Thank you for the welcome back. If I try and start this game, I've lost all the progress. It's corrupted that file. Oh no. So I could create a new world. Let's see whether the changing world settings will do anything. Oh look, you can change all the bits and pieces in here. Let's turn the multiplayer off and see whether I can start it. Okay, so I can start it not in multiplayer by the looks of things. So that was the thing. You gonna make those for me? Lovely. Thank you. I don't know what the ore is for yet. We'll pop that over. We've got some leaves of the Nemochi tree used to make clothing. Ooh. Oh, thank you. That's why the acquire thing, because I can leave them to make their own stuff. Aha, the cat's mine. So they're not completely useless, Snowdrake. I need to make another bed. Insufficient materials. I need a lot of stone and wood for that one. Okay. Okay, you two are going to make that. That's fine. How's this doing? Not too bad. You're making that now. So I've got technology points again. No, I have no technology points. Why has technology got that diamond on it then? Confused. PAL box upgrade available. I've forgotten how to do the upgrade. How do upgrade? Not sure. I'm getting chilly. I've got all these things to make furniture inside now. Haven't got any wood for them, but I've got all the things to make. I think we'll sleep. Otherwise I'm going to freeze. Morning, babies. Speaking of early access text, you had a great laugh at work when a program had the word rug, meaning the back of a person in Dutch, instead of terug, meaning to go back on a button. Oh, whereas we've got back means both. They're actually distinct in Dutch. I'm sure that my pronunciation was terrible, and I do apologise for terrible pronunciation. Oh, I wanted to see whether I could make any cloth armour. I've got some cloth now. Or I should have some cloth. I need to remember how to update this thing as well. There it is. Base upgrade. Build a berry plantation. I really should do that thing. So... I've got some stone and some wood. I don't know how much I'm carrying at the moment. They're bringing some more stone in. Only 230 of 400, so I can carry a lot more yet. It's a bit chilly. I think halfly because I'm only wearing 2 scraps of cloth. How are we doing? We've got 67 wood. I need a lot more stone now, so... Yeah, it was the missions. You're right. We have fortunately found it before Mr. Google had to be called. But I appreciate you looking for me, Snowdrake. I'm weighted down. Oh, we are moving very slowly. Don't think I've got... Why has that got a diamond on it? Is it ancient technology? Doesn't look like it. Right. I haven't got any seed. There was seed in the box though, wasn't there? I've got 9 seeds. I don't quite understand how this works. Required planting. Does that mean I need the technology of being able to plant? Or what's occurring here? Maybe. Let's have a look at the survival guide. Crafting. Hunger. Pal breeding farm. I don't see anything about... I don't see anything about farming. Well, I'm not sure what happens there. Whoops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Sorry. Sorry, pal. I've only got one cloth. I thought I had more cloth. Oh, there's cloth over here to pick up. Yay! I've got some slightly more. I've got a little bit of something. Common shield. Curious shield that was made using palladium technology. It repairs itself automatically when not taking damage after some time. Could make a bow. Could make the parachute. A glider for soaring through the air. Simply made, it isn't very fast. We won't worry about that right now. I am going to try and build, if I've got enough materials, the ranch. I've got insufficient materials. 47 wood. Okay. That's enough wood, or it should be. Build a ranch. All done. You heading straight for the food? Straight for the food. Right, so survival guide. Oh, we haven't got the breeding farm yet. No. So how does the ranch work? Oh, they just wander around in here and then wool. Okay. Can live with that. That's Call of the Sea, 100% done. Did you enjoy Call of the Sea, Dina? Yeah, I thought it was a wonderful game. Pokey remarked when I was on my break that this reminds him of Yonder. I don't know how many of you were with me when I played the Chronicles of Yonder. But I think I agree. It's not quite as cartoony as Yonder was. But, yeah, it has its moments. You okay there? I'm just having a wander about to see what I can see. So there's another... I'm wondering about trying to capture Dino Blossom over here. What is your level? It's your level 17. So yeah, you're out of reach at the moment. You know, you were asking about the parachute, the glider. I think getting to places like over there, that's what the glider is for. There's no fall damage, but the glider can still help you to get to certain places that you can't get to without... Ooh, hello! $86 gold coin, 2 breads, 2 small pal souls. Well, hello there. I suppose I'm supposed to be sort of making my way across to that tower over there. I'm actually quite enjoying just sort of bodding around. Hello, kitty. I've still got a lot of capturing required for and we need to build the base up until it gets to level 7. I'm not sure how the base actually levels. I mean, I know that it's to do with the PAL box, but I'm not sure how it actually levels. How do I... Might be me, but that didn't look terribly effective. Call of the Sea, they very much did a great job with the scenery. Right, they grow on their own, I think. So harvesting will be the next thing. Oh, what are the deer? Oh, can I get across there? The deer are really cute. Oh, we've got a path here. Okay. Various cats. Some fluffy things over there as well. They look quite fluffy anyway. What are you? Ooh. Cremis. Oh my word. They are cross little boys. Am I out of balls? No pal spheres available. Heck! There's another pen gullet too. I need a pal sphere. Should build a lot of those water cans. The magic water can. Hi, maybe. I'll come back and do the watering. I really need to go and make some... I wonder if I'm going to be able to get back and pick up the Fluffy. Or do you think the Fluffy is no longer there? I suspect the Fluffy is no longer going to be there, but we'll try. Boss isn't looking, so it is the maybe we're looking for. Don't get yourself into any type of trouble on our behalf. Maybe. Please look after thyself. Where's the cremis that we weakened? There's 2 cremis here, but they're not the cremis that I weakened. Ow! I didn't pick them up from the damn table. Heck! Oh, look at Fox. Hi, Fox. You're such a cutie. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I can't see where I'm going. This is not good. I forgot to make myself a torch. Why is the cat sleeping there and not on a mat? What's wrong with you? Why is Doris surprised that cats don't sleep where you want them to? I mean, generally they find a more comfy spot than you expect, Snowdrake. Not a less comfy spot. What's going on with the egg? Nothing, I don't think. So there are a couple of fiery foxes over here. I'm slightly on fire. Oh, that's... Am I going to get that one? I am! And thankfully, I got an upgrade at the same time. So, technology, what do we get? We've got 6 points. Produces items that allow pals to use partner skills. I think we'll unlock the pal workbench, yes. A harness for holding fox parks. Activate its partner skill to hold fox parks and attack using it as a flamethrower. I need to get leather. I don't know where I got leather from. Wooden tavern furniture set. Decorative furniture set. Set up a bar and enjoy life with your pals. Halo! Hi, Halo. Thank you so much for the DLC for the Cult of the Lamb. Is appreciated. Egg incubator. I don't know. I don't know what I want right now. Right, what have we got lurking in here? I've got a small pal souls offered to a statue of power. I've got 1 pal sphere left. I've got an egg. Got some wool. I've got some leather. Okay. Since I have a leather, I wonder where I got it from. Am I finally going to get a pen gullet? Weapon is damaged. In which case, probably be better. Ooh, what are you? Small pal soul. Okay. Probably be better to go back to base. And repair my axe. I don't know why I'm going that way. Base is over there, I think. I wonder if I can go a long way around, meander up here rather than keep climbing. Hi. I think they're doing okay. Oh my god, look at the wool. There is so much wool. You're really enjoying this? You're tempted to get the game yourself? It's in early access. Make more balls before going back out. Oh, I only have one. Good call, Mr. Snowdrake. I presume you need a bow for the flying. Okay, I need to go chop some trees down. There we go. Okay, we now have plenty of balls. I can set out with more balls. I would love one of these to ride. Can I ride you? I mean, I know that mounting is something that you can do. So what are you? Hello? Could you give me a thing? Don't know. Don't know what you are. Gold coin, pulses, low-grade medical supplies. Okay. There are glowy things down here. Castaway's Journal, day 20. Okay. There's something glittering at... Oh, there's all the interesting things over here. A verdant egg. Oh my, that looks like a huge skeleton. And it's a beach. Well, the penguins are going for a dip. You're a new face, don't tell me, an outsider. Not that it matters to me, not that now that you're on this island, why not try and catch some pals? Get extra XP for capturing up to 10 of the same kind, you know. I did not know. You know what they say, pal tamers get the stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this, I've got high hopes for you. I wish we could use your cooking pots to cook whilst we're out and about. That would be a thing. Is there anything else in here? There's a whole load of them in the water. Pals everywhere. So how do I use the fast travel system, I wonder? See whether I can work this out. Aha. Okay. Like that. So I'm here at the moment. And I can go to the beginnings, I can go to the base. Okay. Splendid. Just go for an explore, I reckon. Well, this is a bit Breath of the Wild-ish. Well, it looks like there's a fast travel point right up at the top of the tower. Look at you. What are you? You look like a llama in boots. Oh, Mel Packer. I should probably not have attacked that. Oh well. So, do we think the mushrooms are edible, or do you think the mushrooms would do us a mischief? Oh, you are glorious. T-Fence. They're like little teapots. They shoot water at you. Only one way to find out on the mushroom front. And it says they can be eaten raw. Okay. So our pal deck. Oh. Whoops. There's another Pengullet that's not happy with me. I got frozen. Ow! Nice. Right, let's travel home. Hi, Dan! What are we doing? Murdering things. We're enslaving Pokemon, Dan. I feel like this is the sort of game that you would highly approve of. Look at all these animals that I'm enslaving. Making them work for me. Look at these little sheep having to produce wool out of their wazoos. Doris' capitalist empire starts now. Yep. Although at the moment I'm doing a heckin' explore. I've got lots of things. I've got 30 pals to get. I've only got halfway on that. I need to build up. In good condition but a major injury. What? What happened to you? Few details. You got hurt. Wonder how you got hurt. While in team, Cativa helps carry supplies. I haven't done any of the actual carrying team Pokemon with me yet. They're not Pokemon, they're pals. Right, what does everything do? This has got an Aqua Blast. Attack of 114, defense 69, work speed 70. So passive skill of Mine Foreman. Musclehead is passive skill. Dragon Killer for the Cremis. I'm going to put the Cremis in the base. What the heck? Stop that! Caught one of them. Why are they... Oh, you're working now? What the heck? Well, I'll keep one with me. Because they seem to be good little fighters. Okay, bizarre. Now, can I use this to fast travel? C. We got all the way over here. I don't want to go up the tower yet, but I do want to have a look on around it. Should try and put some of the others in the farm. I'm not sure how to put stuff in the farm. Ow. Oh, I think I died. How do... Where did I put my base? Also, I love the no fall damage. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Whee! It's like I've got no mass. So I reckon what I should do is fast travel back to get my bag. Question mark? I think that's probably what I should do. He keeps booping your butt whilst you're cooking. Is it up here? Did I go up here? Yes. Can I just take all? There we go. Apparently I can. Syndicate thugs, syndicate gunners. What the hell is going on up here? Okay. Don't think I'll get involved in that. Thank you very much. Not right now, anyway. Oh. Well, apparently they're firing at me. Oh, he's off. My pal is taking down all the others for me. What do we got here? Can we let you out? Fuddler. New pal captured. Its large claws boast of a diamond-like hardness However, sharpening these claws consumes most of its energy. What are you? I thought I saw for a moment there, but I don't want to attack it. I suppose I can use this, can I? No. Sorry, chicken. I need something to eat. I think my pal is no longer. So what do I do with this one? Incapacitated. Oh, maybe I can take it back and put it in the PAL box to resuscitate it. Hi, Roz! There we go, 10 minutes and it'll get better. Chimkin. Put a chimkin in. I think that'll go and produce lots of eggs now. Maybe? Yeah. Right. We have much in the way of wool. Could make more cloth. Right, I need to learn how to make an incubator. Technology. Egg incubator. So I need 5 cloth. I've got the palladium and I need some more stone. Well, that's going to be easy enough. I need more stone. So let's go find some stone to mine. Not difficult, there's some here. There we go. Water the berries. I don't know where I keep that watering can, by the way. Just suddenly produce it from nowhere. Because obviously I do. Takes a while to water though. I really ought to start learning how to task all my captured aminals with doing things. Deploy a work pal to the base. This T-Fan is a pyromaniac. This T-Fan is a pacifist. This Lamball is a positive thinker. This Pengullet doesn't have... Well, he might be able to garden, maybe? Go on, go do things. How are you doing? You're very hungry. Oops. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of building an incubator, wasn't I? You're going to do that for me? Lovely. Thank you. Don't know what the ore's for yet. You're making pizza, Halo? Honestly, I don't think I've ever made a pizza sauce. I just use a tomato puree. Want to make everything from scratch. Okay, seems like a thing. But if you're happy doing it, you're happy doing it. Keys for locked treasure chests. Right, and I need to build an incubator. Will I be making a pal pizza? I don't know. Maybe? You also just use tomato puree or tomato concentrate with some water? Yeah. Right, there's an egg in the incubator. Seems just a little bit cold. Well, I don't know what I can do about that. I suppose I could have put it next to the fire, but... Power Gear workbench. Okay, so what do I need for that? Where are you in my wooden chest? Power Gear workbench. I have everything except the wood. Oh, that's easy enough. Right, so I need more flame organs and more leather. Okay. I also have unused stat points, so... I am very hungry. Right, let's go cook something. Can I cook the mushrooms? I can. Let's bake some mushrooms. The fox is helping cook my din-dins. Yeah, you're lovely. Thank you so much. Oh, the mushrooms last half an hour. Okay, I'm not quite so hungry now. I need to make another pal bed or two. I can only make one at the moment. Pal sounds are making Chester bark. Every channel is paying Palworld. I'm sorry, Dan. Am I being too fashionable here? Right, who have I got in my party at the moment? I'm going to follow the beach round and see whether I can find more area, as it were, unlock more area. Those are some high cliffs. This looks like an immense sea monster, doesn't it? That has left its skeleton behind. Ooh, there's a cave. Do you think there's anything exciting in the cave? I haven't made a torch though, which is a bit of a nuisance. I should probably have made a torch. I don't think you can just craft a torch out of nowhere. Yeah. I cannot. Okay. I still want to go in the cave. It's just too dark, isn't it? Enter dungeon. Level 13. I'm not that high, am I? I'm level 8. Okay. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Gonna get super famous as a pro Palworld player. I'm not so sure about that. But I do see we got a megasphere. Some gold coins, some bread, and a megasphere. Ride a range of pals. Woot, woot, woot. I mean, I'm not sure how people feel about me playing. Oh, what are the Palworld? What are these? Look at them. They're like rays. Hello. What are you? Celeray. I don't think I can reach them. I think they're just tall enough that... Yeah. I don't know why they got boobs, though. Are they supposed to be front legs? Because they look like dangly boobs. You look like you've got dangly boobs. I feel like I probably need a bow or something for them. Another lift monk effigy. I haven't worked out where I need to give those into yet. Another chest over here, though. You're really enjoying me playing it, Ghostly? Thank you. Golden coins and arrows. Okay. Oh, this is rather splendid. Hello. What are you? I see you running away. I see you running away over there. You've got a very wavy tail. I'm appreciating your big wavy tail. Ah, you're a lift monk. Okay. Are you going to just jump off the edge? Yep. There were things here. There were things. There's another chest. And I saw something up here. Oh, just a branch. Okay. Do they ever slow down, the lift monks? Are you going to jump off the edge? I feel like some of these you just definitely need a bow. And I haven't made a bow yet, which is my bad. Gone for a swim. Yeah. You don't know how you feel about this message of "you look very cute, let me whack you with my axe and enslave you." Pokey's that how I met Doris? Was that me thinking you were cute, Pokey, or vice versa? I haven't got the technology to make guns yet, Dan. And yes, there are going to be machine guns in this. We've got another, like, golden meadow. I really could do with finding another statue. Like, fast travel point statue. Because heaven knows where I am right now. very pretty, though. That's true. There are thugs annoying a Mamarest. Seems like a bad move. I think they're now very flat thugs. Can I get this chest? Is that all right? Thank you. See, he's very dead. Likewise, this one. Oh, it's a long way down. I feel like we should go to the very tippy top, though. You take back the super chill comment. You didn't know about the machine gun or the flamethrowers. I found an egg! Egg! Weapons damaged. Oops! Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. I wanted to catch you. Whoops. Oopsie. Incapacitate. You don't actually kill in this game. I incapacitated it. So yeah, this is definitely a thing. I'm not going to take on the goat, the Capricity. She's a bit Bulbasaurish, isn't it? Goat with a big bush on its back. Well, I mean, the flamethrower would be the fox, like the party I'm with. The Let me have some food. Course ammo. See, I've got ammo for musket, handgun, and similar weapons. I am enjoying it. I think it would be more fun once you get to the multiplayer. But if you remember, we had a bit of an issue with I should probably run away. I think I should probably run away. Oh my god. Well. Yeah, I'm still enjoying the game. But yeah. I don't know that I can steal their guns, to be perfectly honest, but... Oh, there was a thing nearby. I just wasn't close enough to it. Heck. I don't know what the closest one would be, actually. There's no map, though, is there? I don't know how I'm going to find my way across to where I'm supposed to go. I've got nothing. I'm running around in a bikini. I feel like this might be a mistake. I might be making mistakes. Well, I've not been up here before. Because I see things. Well, I can't get across there, can I? Really don't know where I am. Oh, I'm back at base. I ran back to my base. Well, you know, I think at this stage... By which I'm saying it is 10 to 9 now. Or coming up to 5 to 9, actually. So it might be best if I go and see what's going on with my base. Incubation complete. Floppy was born. Upgrade base. Build crusher. I mean, I'm level 8, but I'm not wearing anything. I have very little on me right now. Enhanced stats. I haven't got a stat point. Technology. I've got some technology points, though. I've got 8 technology points. I wonder if I can find enough bits of wood and stone lying about. Probably not, actually, because, mind you, I'm outside the circle here, aren't I? But I've probably cleared it all earlier. Oh, there's a little bit of wood there. I'm just thinking I could do with enough wood and stone to build another axe, and then I'll be well away. Then I can make the crusher thing for the base. There we are. There's my bench. Stone axe. Thank you. Yeah, getting my stuff back is important because they say get it before somebody else does. Oh heck. Well, I will maybe try that at some point. Oh, it wanted me to make a crusher, didn't it? I don't know what a crusher does. What is going on? Build. Crusher. Still insufficient wood. Okay. It's getting a bit dark. Okay. My oh my, that is a big crusher. You know what? I agree. Let's sleep. Everybody have a good sleep. And now I can upgrade the PAL box. So our base level is base 7. Build a hot spring, a furnace, and a berry plantation. So we need 2 berry things for that. But my body. So I managed to get myself completely turned around last time I went to the Beermas Hills. Let's try the tower entrance instead. Actually, no. We did open a good amount of map though. It's interesting that there are other islands. We'll have to see how we can get between islands eventually. But I think that's the end of it. I think that's going to be the end of this particular game. Thank you so much for being with me. Thanks for the stream. You really enjoyed it. Ghostly, good. I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what I'm going to play tomorrow, but I'll work something out. I hope you did enjoy Palworld. Thanks to all of you who are thanking me for the stream. It's nothing without you. So thanks to all who chatted. Thanks to all who lurked. Thank you to my wonderful mods as always. Who shall I take you to? Would you like some more Palworld? Ryan and Ceruli are playing Palworld. I'll take you to Ryan. Raid, maybe. She's working. I'm going to take you to Ryan, who's playing more Palworld. Probably a little bit watch you mess with policies. Yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow. I'm going to return to title here. I hope to see you tomorrow. In the meantime, as always, be kind, be awesome,